Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Baltimore Orioles. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thinking we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So two down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement. Around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Next offering is fouled back. Fights it off. You'll see another. 2 outs, base is empty. That's
One
down
ball.
and in.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Runner at third, 2 away. That one the other way. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And that's the third out. One left for San Francisco, and we are still scoreless. Back here in Baltimore, new inning getting started. Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. Cease back to work. In the air, left field. Benintendi sizes this one up, hauls it in for the out. And next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And a base hit right there.
Right fielder, number 13.
We go to the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
And that is out of play. Center field. Adele moves under it. Brings it in. And there's one away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how.
2 outs. Runner on first. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. This could end it. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles strand the tying run on base to win. Rock had a game to forget in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Baltimore Orioles. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Jackson Holliday riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
he is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he can thrive in one of those sports too. In the dirt. Foul ball there. Runner at second here, one gone. And he swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets the out, two down after the strike. And the runner holds.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Swing and a foul straight back. Two outs. And strike two.
Trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
0-2 now.
1-2.
Picks up his fifth strikeout on the hill. The one hit is all they get. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. One out, base is empty. That one fouled off. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Tries to get back.
He made
it
safe. Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man, if First with one gone, here's Kyle Tucker. Bradish checks the runner.
He's
and
in
he
there.
dives
He's safe.
back in safely.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But
another throw over.
He's
And they're
in
keeping
there.
him
He's safe.
close. And that's the second disengagement now. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy, there goes the runner.
Ball
Pitch
one.
misses. Throw there. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Just missed. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%. Fought off foul. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
And a swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. And that just misses. And now it's filled up.
Full count.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Ashley Rock digs in now. 1 for 3. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Alvarado, a 6'2" southpaw, 245 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Hit hard on the ground is short. Fires in time.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. The Giants down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Ball game. Rock had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, dude. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shutt. Decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, you're going to be successful. It's doing the little things right.
And now Ashley Rock. You talked about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Ball.
2 out, space is empty.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2-1's the count.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball
3-1.
up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
On the ground at first. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
In there at the knees. And that's strike one.
Oh, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Fought off foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So a two-out double, but they don't score. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Ashley Rock.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
And now here is Jackson Holiday. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
And ball one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
/miles/hour to finish him off. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And next is the designated hitter, Edouard Julien. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rock. Certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strikeouts are not out of the norm in his starts. That misses. 2-0.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind them because he knows he can strike anybody out. And the way that hitters are swinging, they're trying to lift, trying to get the ball in the air. He's going to take advantage of that.
There's a process, too, right? The way he goes about setting up hitters.
Yeah, and he's coming right at you. He's going to get ahead in the count. And when you're a hitter and you find yourself 0-2, 1-2 with a guy who has 3 to 4 pitches that are nasty, you are very defensive. And he plays upon that, and many times he comes out on top.
Next to hit, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. They get frozen.
Back swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Two outs. On the ground, right side. Slings to first, and Benintendi is out. That is the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. We head to the bottom of the second and into the box for Baltimore, Heston Kjerstad. Kjerstad in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he's been wearing out home plate lately. He scored 10 times in the last 10 games. Swing and a foul out of play. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Ryan Mountcastle stands in now and watches strike 1. 2nd inning here, no score. Ground ball left
Foul
side,
ball.
and that's just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Jordan Groshans.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
They say you win.
0 and 1.
Just
That
missed.
missed. That's a ball. 1 and 1.
So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. That one missed. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the 2nd. So they make short work of him there. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. No score. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Rock back to work. Fastball for a strike. Sweeper connects with the outside part of the plate for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Now a chance for Jordan Wogu. One in the air, center field. Lee under it. Corrals it. 2 away. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Next for the Orioles, Jackson Holliday. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Started after it, appeal to third, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. 1-2-3, go the Orioles. Still no score. Back now at Oriole Park, all set for the start of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. That's fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And there's a ball.
1-2.
Rodriguez was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Full count.
Center field. Wogu has this one sized up. Makes the grab, one down. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there, just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond.
1-1.
They just keep eating right out of your hand.
Big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Good eye in that spot.
That's good pitch there.
Count is full.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing on it, get a broken back. You jog back to the dugout. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. And that is out of play. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. And a good eye
That's the
there.
ball.
Henderson stands at first with one out. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Now, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track.
Rudder takes off, in for a strike.
Well, nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Rudder at second, 2 down. Way out front for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And first offering is fouled off. Ra goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next pitch misses way outside. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're at the top of the 5th. Just
Ball
missed.
outside.
Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Orioles nothing. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's a foul ball.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Slapped foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there. And just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Groshans. Struck out swinging his first time. That one at triple digits. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going.
1 strike.
It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play
and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front
One ball,
that
two
time.
strikes.
Hard on the ground to first. He steps on the bag. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Samuel Vassallo, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. And there's the strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Outside with a breaking ball.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Strikes him out with 102. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Giants 3 and the Orioles nothing. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Rock back to work. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. Comes up empty.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Next pitch
No,
is
that
outside.
missed. That's a ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That one misses in the dirt. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Tucker should have it. Nabs it, and there's one away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Holiday now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 1 there.
1-2.
Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Edouard Julien. He is struck out, and he is walked. And that clips the inside corner. Two down, nobody on.
2. 0-2.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Not in time, and legs it out. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
So digging in, Gunnar Henderson, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
That's downstairs and outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
And a swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
The shortstop takes the ball. Julian off of first with 2 away. Now a streamer into the outfield and makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 4 and the Orioles nothing. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Rock digs in now. 1 for 3. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run scores all the way from first. He's in there.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. George Soriano out of the game, and he leaves a runner at 3rd. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Carl Edwards Jr.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's already homered in this game. That one pushed to the left and foul.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And now it's even up. 2 outs and a runner at 3rd. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Giants 6 and the Orioles nothing. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Right side, and foul ball. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, you know, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, a big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting himself in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to the left. 2 up, 2 down.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Right side, Tucker should have it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 6 and the Orioles nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And that's
that missed. That's
the
a ball.
inside edge. And it's 1-0.
1-0. That's a ball.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
2-1.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Samuel Basallo getting ready to hit. Basallo really thriving with the bat this season here at home. And it's fouled away. Next offering is downstairs. Just missed.
Ball.
Next offering is down low.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
1 down, base is empty. And right back to the mound. On to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Jordan Wogu, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 2 in this one. In the air, left field, down the line. And that is that. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. It's the Giants 6 and the Orioles nothing. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. And first offering is fouled off.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And there's a foul ball. That missed by a lot. And that's ball one.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab.
The bat, the right field,
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Randy Rodriguez.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Orioles an out away. Benintendi to the plate. Runner at second, 2 down. They're in the last half of inning number 9. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back. And what a play! Ball game. Rock with an excellent pitching performance for them and hit pretty well too.
And Boog, his hitting in this one was fine, but the work on the mound is what really stands out to me. When he performs like this, he's one of the most valuable players in the game.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, it's trade deadline day. Always an interesting day on the MLB schedule. Usually a lot of excitement for fans and stress for the front offices. What about the teams and specifically the players?
Boog, I think there are three perspectives. You're that player that's saying, hey, I want to get traded somewhere, maybe to a contender, maybe to a place that I have an opportunity to play every day. On the flip side, you're that player that's very content with where you are. You've heard some rumors, perhaps. You can't wait until the deadline has come and gone, and you're still staying put. And then the third person is that teammate that's looking and saying, we got a shot. I hope we add the piece or two that we need that'll put us over the top.
First pitch coming your way next. One down. Ashley Rock digs in now. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Just missed.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. And even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it 500 feet.
No doubt. In there at the knees for a strike. Ground ball could be two. Off balance feet. There's one. Double play.
He's out.
What a clean killing to end the inning. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. Runners at first and second with one gone. Fouled off left side. And a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. That one misses.
Ball one.
And that's ball one. Williamson measures 6 feet 6 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. He's there. He's got it. One down.
Now back, right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
One out, base is empty. Ashley Rock now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Here's Kyle Tucker. Now snap throw to first. Rock back on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back again. Runner takes off, hits in for a strike. Saves it second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Rock over at second, one down. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And up next for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo. He's already homered here in this one. And that's through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Giants leave one. They still lead it, though, 6-1. Didn't do a whole lot in the win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one inside, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away.
That's a good job right there. Get 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And there's a strike. Green, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Kickoff move to first, and he's back in easily. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Field 2. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he...
Moved to first, and he's back in there. Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And there's the ball.
2-0.
That's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. Ozzie Albies on deck for San Francisco. And there's the automatic. Rock on its second with 2 down. Lays out, but he could squeeze it. Rounds third, headed to the plate. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Just missed.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Gets the call, and now it's even 1-1. Albies went deep in his most recent game. It's a 1-1. And it's strike 2.
1-2.
Two on, 2 outs. Outside low. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Stevenson to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Giants 1 and the Reds nothing. Second inning set to go. Here's Ryan McMahon now. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect to be in the All-Star game and have a gold glove, if not a platinum glove. When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Number 16.
So 2 away with nobody on. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. One out, base is empty.
Number 19,
Ra, in his third season, 24 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Strike one.
I would throw him another breaking ball.
One ball,
try to
one
go
strike.
again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is outside. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Now time called at the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Fraley makes the catch, and that's the inning. Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Throw comes into third. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Ashley Rock The next Giant to hit. This guy with light tower power. That one fouled off.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
No ball. 2 strikes.
The Giants down to their final strike. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2. Tying run at the plate. Fights it off. You'll see another. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it. Rock had a game to forget in the loss. Win 1 for 5 with a single.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Popped up. De La Cruz. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Giants go down quietly. They trail things here 2-0.
Now the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And first offering is fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And it drops in. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Here's Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. There's a ball. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
That's in there, and the count 1-1. And that's outside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one missing inside. Willie Adames in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Man at first, 1 away. Line into left center. Should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Heading for the plate. He'll score.
Well, here we are, 4th time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Zach Eflin departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. New pitcher for the Reds, Josh Sborz.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
1 out, runner at second. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Tucker. Both 2 in this one. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. One out, and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
The Cincinnati bullpen has some
1
movement.
ball,
Alex
1 strike.
Young, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. That's down and in.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Full count.
Willie Adames in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. tied at 4. And ball 4 to a board.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Willie Adames stands in. He's already homered in this game.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front, get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And that misses. Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Sets him down looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Here's Adley Rutschman. He's already homered here in this one. Headed towards the corner. Butler on the move towards foul ground. Knocked down. 1 hop off the wall. 1 run team. Now the second run is in. And they take a 2-run lead.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in too. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
2 outs, runner on first. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. So the Giants leave 1. They're up 6-4. Good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
just about ready to roll. Getting the nod in this one, Ashley Rock. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Jaron Duran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And it's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That one
Outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
Strike two.
2-2, man.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one out now.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here now the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Thinking about Yoshida, he's never going to be the biggest player when he's on the field, but that doesn't mean he can't hit. He gets on base and doesn't strike out very often. That combo makes you a valuable asset to your club.
That one misses. And 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Right side, hard hit. He'll do it himself. Red Sox go 1-2-3. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Now it's the power speed combo, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Brent Rooker. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Just missed. just missed. And the righty deals. Smoked on the ground a second. On to first.
He's out.
One up, one down. And now it's Alex Bregman. Bregman went deep in his most recent game. Yeah, that's a little bit high. Ball one. Right through there for a strike. On the ground. And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Runner on at first with one gone. Tristan Casas digs in now. Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Casas goes 6 feet 5 inches, 28 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2018. Here's a high chopper. He gets there with the slide. The feed for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Rock back to work. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Outside with the breaking ball. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out.
And down on strikes he goes, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And here's the catcher, Connor Wong. And that is in for a strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2 is the count.
Caught him looking for the K.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
In there at the knees.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it.
Struck him out without a swing. And he strikes out the side in the third. Down in order go the Red Sox. They're still down. It's 2-0. One out, bases empty.
Designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Meyer. Throw to first in time.
The right fielder, number 31, Kyle.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Durant.
There's a strike. On the ground to short. Adames the throw to first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next to hit, Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That misses.
Ball one.
And that's ball one. And another ball. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Man aboard, and here is Devers. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
And that gets down into the gap. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scored position and just 1 out.
He was all over that one. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
So up next, Brent Rooker. He's 0 for 1.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
That's in for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And it's
No ball,
0-2.
2 strikes. That's a ball.
Yoshida, the runner at third. Devers at second with 1 away. And there's
That's
the ball.
ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That
Full
one
count.
misses, and the count's full.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 5-2. And at first, here's Alex Bregman. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Just
That's
missed. The 1-1. And that's
2 balls,
down and
1
away.
strike.
Man at first, 1 away. Next
That's
offering
ball 3.
misses down and away.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
On the ground at first, could be 2. To Adames, that's 1.
Out.
Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. They put 2 on the board, 3 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Giants 5 and the Red Sox 2. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. First pitch
Inside, ball 1.
misses.
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just
Ball.
1 extra base hit for them, so
2
they
balls,
haven't exactly
no
been
strike.
hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just
Nope,
missed.
outside.
And that drops in for a strike.
3-2.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Cedar Rafaela now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's in there. That's strike 1. Rafaela goes 5 feet 9 inches, 27 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Comes up empty. The Red Sox trailing by 3. They're at the top of the 5th. Swings through him for the K. That's strikeout number 299 on the season.
Oh, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
2 outs. There's a swing and a miss.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Up the middle, Adames. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 5 and the Red Sox 2. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
That one is absolutely belted. Rafael, long run. Over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
All these Giants, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Man at second. And a big swing and a miss.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
0-2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Willie Adames stands in.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
And that's downstairs. 1-0. Adames with some impressive production lately. And a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
All over that one right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
2 on, 1 out. Adley Rutschman, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
2 on, 1 out. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. In comes the run from third. The relay to second, safe, and that's his 3rd hit. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Rock back to work. And that's in for a strike. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lee makes the grab, and there's 1 down. So the lineup flips over. Now batting Jarren Duran. Both 2 in this one.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Cuts on it and misses. That's the strikeout. And there it is, strikeout number 300. What a season.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Yoshida struggling on the road this season. Better results at home. That's in there, and it's 0-1. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And a foul ball. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3 up, 3 down that time. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Giants 7 and the Red Sox 2. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. There's the strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting.
Oh, that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Pickoff throw.
Hey.
Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's the 2nd disengagement down. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man at second. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that one is downstairs. 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Good guy to have right in the middle of your infield, right in the middle of your lineup.
And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, that's inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Rock at second with 2 down. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. That one outside. And the count's full. Adley Rutschman would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So the Giants leave 1, but they're still on top 7-2. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Swings through the sweeper.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now Brent Rooker.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The Giants leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And
One
that's
ball,
downstairs and
2 strikes.
outside.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now it's Alex Bregman, hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. Hot shot to third. Chapman over to first in time. And they get Bregman for the out. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Giants 7 and the Red Sox 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Randy Rodriguez. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. That one fouled off.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Lee at first, 1 gone. That one down the line. Off balance feet. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they get 1 run. 2 hits. 1 was a home run. No errors and no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 8 and the Red Sox 2. Rock gave them a good performance at the plate and on the hill.
Prove if he's going to pitch and hit long term, you really can't let either side of the game sink too much. You got to keep contributing across the board. Games like this show he's got what it takes to remain a two-way player.
Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. This one in the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off. He was late. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. That one way outside. Now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him! And 2 away now.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat, Ashley Rock. Shota back to work. Out to center. Rafael settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Man at first, 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
3.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Uribe back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And aboard on the leadoff single.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Move first.
No, he's safe.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can.
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. No throw, safe at second. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Easy swipe a second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Runner goes again. Pitch
Ball, that
misses.
pitch is up.
No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Off the mark there. And now 3-0. That one at triple digits.
Well, don't
3
expect
balls,
too many more
1
high
strike.
fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That's in there. 3-2 now.
3
Well, he
balls,
had a pretty
2
good
strikes.
look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Rooker makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He scores in the second drive. It's 6-1.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
So they're all loaded up. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. So the tying run is second. That misses the zone. That's ball 2.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Pitch misses there. And now 3-0.
High risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans are really letting them hear it as well.
Kyle Tucker, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Really got himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make the move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Mason Miller departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Chris Murphy gets the ball now.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And now a very big at-bat for Kyle Tucker. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
The count.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And he deals.
Ball.
Well, that's kind of what you
1 ball,
expect
2
in an
strikes,
0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. But they score 5 times, and this is a ball game again. 9th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Giants 5. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Rock played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win. Had a single and an RBI.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kobe Mayo. Way outside, and it gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Heads up base running right there. Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
right through there for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Kicks and fires. Rock stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Out number 3.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in San Francisco, now it's going to be Brent Rooker. That's ripped, base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the 3rd. Here's the 0-2. Looked like it was a little bit up.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up and in, 2-2. Swing and a ground ball. Myers fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Red Sox 1. So 2 away with nobody on. Now at the plate, Brent Rooker. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Alex Bregman.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
In the air, out towards left center. Rafael puts it away, 2 down. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And welcome back to the ballpark. Down the third baseman, Rafael Devers. And Devers hits that one Stretches out and holds it in. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Rafael gets under it, makes the catch for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Back to the top of the order now. Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox win the last two to take the three-game series. Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
And first offering is fouled off. And it's strike two.
Oh, looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing in there.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Now it'll be the M's turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. One out, bases empty.
Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Just missed it. Back in Seattle, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Austin Hendrick.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. Oh, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, and all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win. Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
So 2 down, and now Riley Don. That's a hit. Throw into third. And he's out.
On the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember you do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of the inning.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Rock now at the plate.
0 for 3 in this one.
In this situation with first base open, he shouldn't give him anything to hit. There's a right-hander on deck.
Swing and a miss. He's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside low, ball 1. In the air, center field. Rodriguez moving under it. Drops into the glove, and that is that. 1 left for San Francisco. They're down here 5-1. Rock and a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Ashley Rock with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming at you right after the break. 1 down, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And a foul ball. Weathers with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Weathers fires. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Got him swinging.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. It wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
2 out, space is empty. Ra working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace.
That one drilled left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second, and he's got it double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
That's a ball.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Flips the corner, and that's strike one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Willie Adames in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Top of the 3rd, no score. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And on second, 2 down. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll do it. So the Giants leave 1, and we are still scoreless. First and second, 2 down. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
First and second, 2 down. We're at the top of the 5th. Outside low, but it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Headed towards the corner. Hernandez on the move. Tries to make the play, but it's foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a pitch. Inside. Full count now. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. His 48th of the year. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-1.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Bruce.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And it is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
Ball. Foul ball there. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Good job to fight that one off. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hard hit right side. And the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Giants 5 and the Mariners 2. Rock had a sensational showing in the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Ashley Rock, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Rock. Knocked home 5 runs in his last. Right-hander kick steals.
I'm sure he's happy after all that production in the last game. I went to the archives for this nugget. You know who has the most 5 RBI games in a single season? Juan Gonzalez with 8 in 1998.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off, you'll see another. That one way inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That missed by a lot. Full count now. And he calls for time now in the box. A chance to collect himself the middle of this long at bat. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
3-2. The pitch is outside and ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Another solid power season. Gilbert checks on first.
He's in there.
And he's back safely.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. First offering. Runner goes. There's a ball. The throw. He's down, and he's out.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And there's a foul ball. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Owen Miller. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And
One ball,
skips into
2
there.
strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Julio Rodriguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball,
First 2
2
hitters
strikes.
get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that's
Ball,
off
that's inside.
the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. It's the Giants 1 and the Mariners nothing. And we're back. Here's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Rod goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1. Ball 1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first and quickly one away in the second.
That is it. The first baseman,
Luke Raley will hit next. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Late on that fastball.
In the
0-1's
on-deck
the
circle,
count.
you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace, it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
2 down, nobody on.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time.
He's out.
So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Nothing doing here this half. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 1 and the Mariners nothing. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Rock back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. And he makes the catch. 1 away.
batting it, the right field,
Drew Waters stands in. Swing and a miss.
Boom. That's cheddar,
0-1.
baby.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. That one tapped up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Runner on at first with one gone. Luis Torrens getting ready to hit. This one popped up. Adames. That's out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 1 and the Mariners nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Fought off foul.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And that misses. Ball 1. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Way inside. On the ground, McLean tosses the first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Right through there for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 0-1. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
0-2 is the count.
Pitch misses there.
Outside.
Going to count 1-2. The Giants up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Ball 2.
And that's downstairs and outside. And it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground to the left. The throw to first. Rodriguez out of the play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1 so far. Cut on and lifted in the air. Ramos on the move. Makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a miss as he was late.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, I want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. The 0-2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm. Put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
And now, Matt McClain. Back to right. Tucker on the move. He's got it. There's 2 away. Now at the plate, Riley gone. Flied to right his first time. Don in his 3rd season, 24 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Inside.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Headed towards the corner. Foul ball.
Now, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Giants 1 and the Mariners nothing. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Rodriguez sizes this one up. Corrals it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Giants 1 and the Mariners nothing. Well, we go bottom 6. And now for Seattle, Drew Waters. Rock back to work. Out there to center. Lee on the move. Takes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Torrens, batting with one down, takes the strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Back to the top of the lineup, C.J. Abrams. Digs in now. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 1 and the Mariners nothing. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Big swing and a miss.
No ball.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And that one fouled off. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom of the 7th. Strike 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Liner snagged at first.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And now Teoscar Hernandez, both 2 in this one. Fouled off left side. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball,
Changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Teoscar goes down on strikes. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 1 and the Mariners nothing. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Luke Raley.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Swinging a foul out of play.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
There's the swing and a miss. So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's thrown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Matt McClain up next for the Mariners. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's the 3rd. Mayo tosses across the 1st, and that quickly 2 away.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Riley gone. Now at the plate. That clips the zone. 0-1.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not a...
Now this one is hammered. Way back there. On his way and gone. And we are tied. His 2nd homer this series, and we're all square. It's 1-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it, got all of it.
And possibly a double switch coming down as a meeting taking place near the home plate area. They turn things over to the southpaw, Alex Vesia.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Swung on, belted. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Here's Kyle Tucker, known for his late inning heroics. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The other way, and foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swings through that one out front that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Mayo will hit next. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Pitch misses there. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swings and misses. Strike 2. And there's the ball.
3-2.
Adley Rutschman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here comes a 3-2. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, this guy competes hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great job at getting out of a jam.
Two outs, runner on first. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Trying to send this to extra innings. Down the line, and it's foul.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
We're in extras here. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and high fly ball well struck. Fisher on the move, racing back. brings it in. Robbie tags at second.
Now back, first baseman, Luke.
One down, runner at first. Next will be the Giants' DH, Ashley Rock. This guy with light tower power. Olivares measures 6 feet 2 inches. 27 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And the sweeper catches the plate.
Well, and that can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Bishop over at first with one away. The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
Base hit, no errors, and nobody left on. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the Giants 2 and the Mariners 1. New inning getting started. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Kyle Tucker. Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. One up, one down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Now the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. Left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. A big run scores on the sac fly, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
First and second, 2 outs. Digging in, Matt McClain. 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and this should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Rock with a nice 2-way performance in this one. Good pitching and hitting.
And Boog, if he plays like this on a consistent basis, making contributions on the mound and at the plate, it makes him so much more valuable to the team in the long run.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. One out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So 2 away with nobody on. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
So digging in, Kobe Mayo. Pickoff throw.
He's good.
Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw.
one
Save.
count.
And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Deep to left center. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He'll touch them all. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That one fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the last half of the third. Just missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Up it in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Next pitch is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
One out. Runners at first and second. Time asked for at the plate prior to the 2-1 pitch. Now he breaks his back. Brings it in. 2 away down.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Marte pulls that one down, and that is the third out of the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 5. It's the Giants 3 and the Diamondbacks 1. First and second, 2 outs. Rock will hit next. 1 for 3. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one misses. 1-0. Fastball is outside. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Towards right center. That's well struck. Going gone. He circles the bases. Home run number 50 on the year, and they tacked on 3. It's 6-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
This season as he hit home run number 50 in this game.
Yeah, and Boog, 50 homers is still a remarkable feat, even if it's more common than it used to be. You know, fewer than 40 players all time even have one season where they went deep 50 times. So hats off to him for pounding this many home runs.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. There's a swing and a drop. And no one can get there. And that's going to roll to the wall. Round second, ticket for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Yeah, that's fouled off. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. That's in there. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging.
Well, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Hard hit left side. gets it to first.
He's out.
They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Lopez back to work. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Ortiz makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The third baseman, number 16, Shelby.
2 outs, base is empty.
Giants. The right fielder, Ashley Rock.
That one missed.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
2 outs. And another ball. Right side. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Throws off target as he slides in with a double.
Oh, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ronaldo Lopez won't go any further tonight. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. Gilbert Diaz on the pitch out of the pen here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
So runner at second, 2 down. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And that one sliced foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Del Castillo collects, fires to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Nice work from the snake pen there. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Two on, 1 out. Rock getting ready to hit. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Two on, 1 out. And that one in the air center field. McCarthy under it. Nabs it. Runner tagging from 3rd. He'll score in the sac fly. And they're up by 4.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from 3rd and add a little insurance.
We go to the 8th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Nathaniel Lowe. The D-backs in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he's squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Rock had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.